Hello, hello, hello. Hello, everybody. I just realised I've got no lights on. I do have the blinds open, though. Jeebus. As I turn around, that sun look bright. There we go. That's a little better. That's maybe not blind myself. It's always good not to blind yourself when you're trying to mock. Am I right? I'm pretty sure I'm right. I'm like 80% sure I'm right. I can't be like certain. But I can be pretty sure I'm right. Just notice every single one of my monitors has, in some capacity, fallen down. What the hell did I just do? Oh, that's pretty cool. I did not know you could do like left-right view inside of Chrome. Wait, does that mean if I do... Oh, hang on a second. Hang on. Oh. Oh. That's sick. Oh, that's freaking cool. I'm actually kind of impressed by that. You can do a split view now inside Chrome. What is this here? What is that strand of hair doing? What is it doing? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What are we doing here? What is life? What is love? Isn't it fantastic? Let's do a quick Instagram story. Hey everybody, look, we're live! We're live not just on Twitch, but also on YouTube. Did you know you can do split view inside Chrome now? Blown my mind. So yeah, come hang out. Twitch and YouTube. Jake Studs. We're going to be finishing this thing. The MOC. Or at least, hopefully, getting some good progress on it today. We need to design some amiums. Come hang out. Look at that. Behind the scenes for you guys. Behind the scenes. Don't get those very often now, do you? Huh? The answer to that is no. No, you do not. Exciting times. There's never been a more exciting time than right now. Am I right? I'm probably wrong. think what I've done, and someone might have to verify this, is I think I've set up the stream element bot as a moderator. It's not really doing any of my commands, and I don't quite know why. Oh, I need to apparently turn them on the stream element side. Chatbot. Chat commands. Oh my god, you have to do separate commands for Twitch and YouTube? Can I not copy these over? Oh! That's... Oh, there's an import button. Nope. I have to set everything up. From the beginning. They just don't copy over. Wow. That feature's kind of useless. That's actually kind of useless. Why have the ability to have the same bot in two places if you can't copy over your commands? Spend ages, years building up the totality of the right amount of commands on Twitch, and I can't copy them over to YouTube. That is actually genuinely silly. We're also mock building today. Ooh, look at you! By we, I assume you and the legend that is Lamborghini Waffle Sauce. Rise! Rise, I say! Thank you. How is everyone though? I hope you're all doing well. Yes, today we are mock building. We are... Oh, look at that, it works. Does this camera seem wonky? The camera does seem wonky. One day, I'll just have everything done to the way that I like and I never have to touch anything again. And I thought I did that already. Oh man, I don't think that worked. Whatever that was. There we go. I need to hire a new cameraman. That's still not right. But it will do. It will do. Yes, you are at yours, so you're on Stud.ioing today. In prep for IRLing in a couple of weeks. IRLing in a couple of weeks, Isabel? That's rogue. IRLing in a couple of weeks. Is absolute rogue sauce. How much of your MOC do you have built? So this is how much we've got built over here on my MOC. So we have the base, which is like 6 by 4, 6 by 2 by 4, 16 by 16s. We have waves, some brick bent waves. We have mountains, then we've blacked it all out. We built a frame. Excuse me, thank you. And then we've got our supports. That aren't supports, but they're just sort of like the ability to create the tensegrity type thing. And then we have our tree and our undergroundy bit. Yeah, but today we need to do aliens. This is where I got in the concept of an alien. I definitely want to do frogs. I want to use these helmet pieces for the helmets. Because they're not actually helmet pieces. They're normally used for like these pieces are normally used for things like hamster balls and stuff. Should have used ducks, not frogs. Oh, I could have used ducks, not frogs. I'm gonna have at least one duck on the MOC is the plan. At least one duck. There's always at least one duck ever in my displays at Bricktastic. So there's definitely going to be at least one duck. And you know what, Isabel? If I thought of using ducks a lot earlier, it would have probably saved me about £35. Because buying these frogs and these bits alone were like £1 something a side. I also couldn't decide what color frog to use, so I got gold, coral, fuchsia, and like snot green. I think for continuity sakes, it's not snot green, it's called like bright light yellow or something like that, technically. Bright light green. I think for the sakes of having the storyline, I thought I didn't have enough there. Storyline being that the little green things underneath, you can just about see one here on my face cam. Just in the bottom corner. Here-ish. These bits. Be like alien eggs. I think we'll stick with the same color of frog. But you're right, should have used ducks. You may be like half done physically. Once you get all your pieces, you can finish it off in one weekend, you think, but have to basically build it digitally at yours and then physically where you can go steal Mansfield's parts. Yeah, that's fair. I need I think I need a tray just for frogs. Because I now have a substantial collection of frogs. I even have more frogs, actually. I have these frogs from the Brick Nerd. From the Brick Nerd of bricknerd.com fame, who has these fake nerd boxes when you meet him, and they have a random color in them. The rarest one is red, apparently. I got a whole bunch of white frogs, and you get like that's a chunky amount of frogs in a box. It's incredibly generous considering how, like, for the type of piece that they are, frogs are crazy expensive. Yo, Steph, how you doing? Not a sentence that you expected to hear today. A chunky amount of frogs in a box. You got to have a chunky amount of frogs in a box. If you don't have a chunky amount of frogs in a box, what do you have in life? What do you have in life? So I need minifig parts. I think I'm gonna go with a mostly clone trooper body. I'm not 100% sure on I think the torsos. I think I might swap them out for a Stormtrooper torso, because it's just a little bit more basic. And you have the comparison. But I don't need heads. I do need legs. I don't need hats. I will need accessories. Because at the moment I'm using this Mandalorian jetpack. And again, it's just a bit too... This is gonna be ironic, right? Because obviously this mold was made because the Star Wars community complain about sort of how their minifigures and their models, etc., aren't realistic enough. Is this not the most like toy-like looking Lego piece ever? Like it doesn't look like it's manufactured by Lego. It's just so kind of mid as a piece. So I think I'm gonna either do them no backpacks, no jetpacks or fuel tanks, or we'll use classic fuel tanks because there's a hole in the bottom of the classic fuel tanks and you can put fire in them so they look like jetpacks. We do need torsos. I'm also thinking, because when you put the frog head on here, there's a considerable gap. Between frog and ball. It rattles about. So I need to figure out something to... Originally I wasn't going to do anything. I thought, you know, the rattling and whatnot was kind of adorable, but it's actually just really annoying. So I'm thinking maybe studs. But first I want to see if I have 5 of these legs. I should do. I already see 1. So it's 2. Anyone else out there attending Bricktastic? 3. Be that in a display capacity. Home Bricko, how are you doing? Sorry you got timed out there. I'm not quite sure what link you were posting. If you want to post links, either send them to me first in a DM, or... That's kind of like it. Or post it in the Discord. But you'll be back in a minute. It was a clip. Was it really a clip? That shouldn't have happened if it was a clip. If it was a clip, I really do apologize. Because a clip shouldn't have triggered that. Oh, there we do. I do have 5. I also have this one, which might be like a... I have no idea what one this one is. You can't really see it because of the... But it's like black. But I do have 5 of those legs. You're pulling apart your MOC to change the color of one element. You think it's good procrastination? I think it is good procrastination, Steph. You're attending in display category In theory. It was a clip? Did they change the clip link again? Can you DM me that link, please? Homebricko, I apologize for that, because that shouldn't have happened. I thought I had every kind of clip link in the allow list. Oh, okay. It was a Bricks O'Brien clip, that's why. It was a Bricks O'Brien clip. Hang on, if I just do this one, then that should be fine. Oh. Oh, it's me. Wait, what did I say?
Ooh.
Ow! Ow!
I heard that. I felt that one.
This is like 3 a.m.
No. I am so
That hurt so much. That hurt so much. So much. Ugh. Hang on. So if Homebricko, if you try posting that again in the chat, can we just test to see if that clip can be posted in the chat again? Like if you get timed out. If you do get timed out, you only get timed out for 2 minutes. Hey, it worked! I fixed it! I fixed it. There we go. Clips are good. Clips are fine to post. It's just any link outside of that is like always causes trouble. So I have essentially it should be in my Twitch rules. If not, I need to update that, but I have link protection on. And that's mostly to get rid of spam bots. Mostly. But I'm glad that worked that time. Nice. Okay, cool. So we do have 5 legs we can use. I'm not a fan of using this body, so we're going to now go back to... We're going to go to bodies. Yeah. Finally got around to setting up video walk-ons and had that one saved. Thought you'd give you a reminder not to kneel in Lego. Thanks. Thanks. Super kind of you. To remind, not just me, in fact, but me and the audience here. The audience, not even just on Twitch either. Our lovely friends over on the Red app. who are also watching. You once stood on UK plug with the prongs facing upwards. That was excruciating. Would you say the feeling was electric? Would you say it was a shocking experience? After the stream, I need to spend... Boggy, woggy, woggy. After the stream, I need to set up all the commands I have for Twitch on YouTube, because none of them work on YouTube. Because Stream Elements, for some reason, is a dividing thing. It's so... I get it in some capacity, but also not. I would say it's blinding pain. Yeah, I'd say that's fair. Twitch, by the way, will always be the first place. Just for those of you who are watching and listening. And that's how, you know, suddenly became super massive viral on YouTube. I still think Twitch would be the main place for live streaming. This is the home. But it's fun to see the experiment. It's fun to see the experiment. Twitch is just designed better for this stuff. It really is. It really is. And also, like, because my Lego channel for YouTube is technically a newer channel. Like, I have my own personal account, which I've had since 2000. That one's 2009, something like that. 2008, maybe. It has a lot of legacy perks, whereas this channel doesn't. Legs in my bodies? Oh no. Okay, so we need to be able to find 5 matching torsos. So this is why I'm thinking... this kind, which is still Star Wars. They're just different sort of trooper tops. Maybe it could signify like ranks, because obviously if I have 5 of these clone trooper ones, I do also have 5 clone trooper tops. But I feel like just sticking a head on a clone trooper is kind of cheating in some capacity. I want to see if I can figure out a combination that just fits a little better. You've just done 1 out of 10 of what you're trying to fix. This is going to take some hours. Oh no. What are you trying to fix? The Buzz Lightyear torsos would be good to use. I don't have 5 Buzz Lightyear torsos. I think I have 2. Yeah, I definitely have 2. You don't know that it's actually interesting, but you know the 3 long blue Technic pins? Yes. We know of those. We're fancy people. We know things. Torsos are so much more individualistic than legs. I don't have 5 matched pairs. Like, I don't have a set of 5 matching torsos. Huh. Okay. Do I have 5 classic space torsos? Well, these kind of match, but they don't. I feel like the aliens need to be in like a uniform, so they come in black, but not for a good while now. Oh, okay. So they're quite a rare piece. I know I have more. I have white. I have yellow. I have a dark blue as well. Oh, there's my yellow. Need to find some arms for him. Hey, Brickspace. Hey, Bobblevo. So you had to hunt through all your older Lego, take apart a few things. Some were sat in the wash pile, but you have them now. You need to switch them into the model. That's fair. Where is the... I might as well pick out some... Oh, there's my dark blue. So where is... Did I put my weight over here? Benny. There's the white one. I remember I kept him out because I wanted the thing. So, could pandering to the audience work? Need to work on your MOC? Yeah, you do. Get working, Brickspace. Oh, you're alive. You're going to seize this as a body doubling opportunity to finish tidying your office and building your cabinet. You should be quiet for 5 minutes whilst you gather tools. Tools! I actually need to open up the window. My office is so small, and the radiator I managed to fix. This room now gets way too hot. I was full on like boy mode, like grr man, and I fixed 2 radiators by myself. No plumber, just me, a pair of pliers, and a basic understanding of some principles of engineering. Like, I know how a valve works. Ish. I can't describe it to you, but if you showed, like if you showed me a thing, I'd be like, yeah, that probably works like that. Okay, so do we pander to the AFOL audience who are higher up for this MOC and will more likely be able to see the top and do space figs with... Does that look right? I don't think that looks right. It looks really disjointed. No. No pandering. No classic space fig suits. Nope. None of that. We're gonna go with... We're gonna go clone torsos. I have... How many matching ones do I have? Those 2 match. Those ones don't match. I don't want to use just the... I would really like to use... these torsos. So now that looks cool. The juxtaposition of the colors and all that sort of stuff. This is the Buzz Lightyear movie torso. So maybe these aren't going to be super expensive on Bricklink. Papa Mamonta on YouTube. I have no idea what that says. I do not speak. I'm going to assume... Russian? Time to get your bricks out. Get your bricks out, Brickspace. Bricks out for the lads. Yeah, apologies. I don't speak Russian. Although, if I translate this, and this is bad, just FYI, you will get banned. Bold of people to assume I speak English. I know, right? Hound. Okay. Greetings from Russia. Okay, that's not terrible. We do not talk politics though over here. Just FYI, if you're planning on bringing any of that this particular way. Well, we do talk politics, but I don't want to get into that. Not that it's too much of a messy situation. Right, that's the torso. That did not appear in one set. Is this the set I have? Do I have a Zerg? I do. That set went on super discount. When did it go on super discount? Film didn't do too well, right? I don't quite know why. Is anyone else having this trouble with Brickset? Or is it just me? Nothing loads properly on Brickset anymore. And it's really starting to annoy me. Would we end at Disney? Spent while arguing people in the comments. Your English is 50-50? Hey, that's fine. Absolutely fine. Yeah, what is... Why is... Have I not registered this set? No, I have. It's there. It's registered. Disney Lightyear. But, like, you see the... So, look. It should be under Disney Lightyear. Under my sets. Theme. Disney. Oh, it's there. But the sub-theme was there. I can't read. Yeah, I'm having real issues with Brickset recently. That's really annoying that... Yeah, right? Where did all the images go? How much are they? Okay, get 4 for 37p a piece. That's not too bad. To be fair, I haven't tried like an incognito window. Okay, yeah, it's the same on an incognito window as well. It's the same on... Safari. No idea. So are these not the exact same torso? Because it's saying it's only on one minifig. Oh, is it? Wait. No, it's not. It has a different arm print. Yeah, right? That's my thoughts too. I don't know why it's doing what it's doing. There are different arm prints. One has... Do I have a third Buzz Lightyear then? Or is this... No, I don't. I definitely don't have a third Buzz Lightyear. These are definitely from the same set. Oh, you can see it here as well. Just here. And just here. That Buzz weirdly has a built laser pack. And the Sidekick doesn't. Sidekick's got one built in. So if his was 34p apart, how much is yours? $45p? Why is the Buzz one more less expensive? You go to the toy store, you buy original Lego Harry Potter set, But you saw a Chinese Lego Horipeta, an ugly Dobby. This looks like how the original Lego Dobby. Oh. Yeah, when I was in Romania, we went into I want to say it's like I think it's called a Megomart. It's like an indoor market, and in the back there's a toy store. And in said toy store there was a whole bunch of knockoff Lego, and some of it is wild. My 2 pence. Oh, they're 45% off at the moment. Let's add it. 99.3, 33,000 orders. Okay, so maybe we make 2 aliens today and we get the rest in an order. If I order today, tomorrow. So let's build one and then confirm how we want it to look, because I really like this. I really quite like how that looks. Yeah, that looks really like spaceship alien-y whatnot. Okay. Yeah. It's certainly a less seen space torso. It's also just... It still looks like it looks like a really nice space suit, and it does also go well with these legs. Some nice detail, like contrasts when you start to pose them. Yeah. I don't know why I'm doing that. I should just zoom in because there we go. Because then that's that's better, rather than filling with the the f-stop, the aperture. Just zoom in because the lens I got changes the aperture depending on what how zoomed in I am. Because it's a very, very varied aperture lens. And it makes it easier for you guys to see when it's zoomed in as well. Yeah, okay. So I think I'm going to do those legs, that torso, that frog head, and that bubble. I've kept 3. I wanna do I find torsos now? Fun torsos for adventurers, for minifig and inhabitants. We can go back to legs. Legs is more of a matching game, whereas there's a lot more storytelling in a torso. I want the juxtaposition to be not necessarily like old world, future world, but like a small blend, maybe? These are the ones I've picked out at the moment. I've picked out the piggy one because I think it'd be funny to have the piggy like... Because I want to build like a little farm pen with some animals. I think it'd be funny to have the piggy one in there. You've not even started on the cabinet and yet you're already injured. Pulled your shoulder, pulling out the plug near the floor. Oh, buddy. Doesn't seem to be your day to day, does it? Should have stretched, apparently. Apparently. Okay, I think that's a nice amount of fig torsos for now for the regular figs, and I am going to do yellow figs because I want this isn't a trying to be sort of realistic sort of world. No skin tones. Don't need a heat pack, just lean against the radiator too. Just like roll over, just like... Your poor dog just like watching you, rolling around on the floor being like... Do I do this now? Is this what we're doing? Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! I was doing so good before. How many was that? That sounded like it. Oh, 3? Oh, I've got 3 eats. Oh no. Torsos did not go to plan. I think that was another 2. It was. Luckily, it was no like little arms or hands that I had like torn off. What was your assembled cabinet for, Connor? The one that your Herc stuff is on, you never finish putting all the drawers and shelves and doors on, etc. So your Hercules MOC, which you're taking to Bricktastic, has just sort of been... it doesn't fit, that's a shame. Has just sort of just been sat on what is essentially a box. Oh, that fits like that. No, brick is too high. Send me a photo where you're at once you've cleared everything out. That's fair. We need to do a major sort stream once once we've done with this mock. We need to get some major sort on. Not just to organize the stuff that I have organized, but also to organize the stuff that I don't have organized. I need to acquire equipment. I need to acquire a human being to sort out all of the stuff that I need sorted. Oh no, does that not go all the way through? Of course it doesn't. Why would it? That's going to be too high now. Yep. Oh, man. Okay. If only AI could do that? Yeah, I know, right? If only there was like, I don't know, a company out there who have figured out a sorting and conveying system, who may be looking to, you know, launch into a wider open market, maybe capture some influencer marketing along the same side. It would be good, that, wouldn't it? It would be pretty good. Can I show your text color? We're both grey on one of your screens and purple on the other. You guys are slightly different shades of purple on my screens. You have a minion for sorting. I need a minion. I mean, technically I have my girlfriend, and she said she wants to sort them, but I would also feel horrific getting my girlfriend to sort the probable ton of Lego that I have. Okay, what can we do to add about a plate? Your slots minion? Well, there you go. Yeah, some emptied plastic part tool drawers. But then I don't have an extra tool thing to sort them in, Connor. I can get Tupperware. That's not the problem. I've discovered the the pleasures in life. Why are we spending so much money on Tupperware, right? Why do we spend so much money on Tupperware when deli pots exist? Okay? Why do we spend so much money on those when I can go on Amazon and order 24 16-ounce kitchen grade deli pots for 13 quid. 13 quid. Why spend a tenner on 3 pieces of Tupperware? Why? It's baffling to me. I'm never doing it again. Why do I build Lego instead of fantasy sets? Fantasy has never reached out. Lego was always the brand that was in front of me. Fantasy's newer. So it was just never something that was in front of me. Otherwise, probably as a child, I probably would have grown up with fantasy. Brand loyalty? No. Absolute no brand loyalty. Connor, can I show the photo of what you're trying to build? Thanks for the photo of the plastic drawers. I won't take those because I have no time for that. But can I show the photo of the cabinet you're trying to build? that you injured yourself. This is what Connor's trying to build, that Connor injured himself. Semi-spoilers, his MOC is currently on there for people who are Bricktastic going. But this is what Connor injured himself by making, which I kind of find hilarious. I don't think it's brand loyalty. It's brand building just Lego now. At this stage in my life, is brand loyalty. But a professional kitchen grade deli pot is better quality and cheaper to buy than the random ass Tupperwares. I suppose to you guys, Tupperware is a brand. Tupperware is a brand here in the UK as well, but it's also just the name for any container pot would be Tupperware or Tupperware, depending on where you're from. But yeah, I think I'm gonna start storing Lego in those and in bags because it's so much easier. So much easier. So yeah, I need something that's gonna be like a plate worth of space. I think I might have enough air tanks. One, 2, 3, 4. Got a yellow air tank, 5. Where do I have so many white air tanks? Got 3 yellow air tanks, 3 white air tanks. Oh, hello. Is an air tank enough though? Oh, almost. It doesn't stop it rattling. Well, it does considerably. I can't place it down flat though, which also isn't a problem. Is this our alien? Papa Montana over on YouTube. I have just realized. I've just seen what you posted and what your first mock was, and I don't find that appropriate. So I am going to delete your comment. And can I ban? How do you ban? How do you ban on YouTube? Hey, Lego Spaceman. To the tune of Here Comes the Sun. Jake Knob's the boy. Do 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 do. Jake Knob's the boy. And I say it's alright. Boo doo 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 doo. Thank you so much. Marcel, hope you're well. Urban Spaceman, how are you doing? Aleski, welcome on in. Do I have to like go to channel and then do I have to like? How do you ban a user on YouTube? Can you not? You like the Frog Ratatouille situation going on here? Do I have any exclusive figures, says Zaleski on YouTube? Thank you, I just built this one. Exclusive figures? What do you mean by what do you mean by that, Aleski? Like, do you mean like rare figures? Like limited and rare. The rarest figure... The most expensive figure I have, I'll show you that. This is my most expensive minifigure, which is the Blue Dragon from Video. And then up in a MOC, which is just out of frame up here. In there. I have a B-Girl, which is often quite sought after. I would say those are probably my rarest. It is pretty cool. So I just need to right click on the message and then block. I don't see block. This is ridiculous. Is there a theme I don't have? Ooh, that's quite a good question. Is there a theme of Lego I don't have anything from? Yeah, there's like loads of like old themes I don't have anything from. But nothing that's like I must go out my way to obtain sort of thing. So I have Nexo Knights. These come from Nexo Knights. My Nexo Knights are taken apart, like a lot of my minifigures. But there you go. There's some proof that I have some Nexo Knights. I got them in a here you go. Here's another one, another piece. I got them in Brighton when I was last down there. I have a great singing voice. Have I considered to go for karaoke on your next big brick convention? Hell no. I am not a karaoke human being. You can post a video of me singing? Well, I just sang there, but what... I don't think you can anymore, Connor. I think that's... I think I hid that. And also, that's not me singing. No, I don't have a Mr. Gold. What would you give to get a Mr. Gold figure? I honestly don't think I could care. You know about ukulele one? Yeah, although every video on my personal channel is unlisted, Connor. So you won't be able to find them unless you know a way to get around unlisted videos. You have a Nesquik Bunny fig. That's quite a rare one, you think? Yeah, the Nesquik Bunny's really rare. Can I make a ninja tutu? I have a tutu. Here's a Ninjago figure, which I'm counting as ninja. One of the coolest Ninjago figures around is this Crystal Dragon series. And there we go. Ninja Tutu. You are welcome. Oh, I have a pink one here. There you go. And also you have the Daily Bugle set from 2021. I also have that set from 2021, but in August last year for charity, because we raised £2,000 here for Stand Up to Cancer and over $100,000 for Stand Up to Cancer as a stream team. That will be happening again, by the way, in August, just FYI. I picked up my Lego set and I threw it on the floor. My Daily Bugle, which you can watch on a video on my YouTube channel right now, both available as a short and as a full video. Go check it out. That video didn't get anywhere near enough views. Why? It took me weeks to build Haleski, but I threw it because we raised loads of money for Stand Up to Cancer. Could have been worse. It definitely could have. I'm getting really annoyed at YouTube right now. You literally cannot ban someone in chat on YouTube. You can block their messages and hide them on the channel, but you can't stop them, like, viewing. That's wild. That is so bad, YouTube. It's a good reason to smash the Daily Bugle. I agree. It's a fantastic reason to smash the Daily Bugle. If smashing Lego encourages you guys to raise loads and loads of money for charity, which will eventually, hopefully, cure cancer, then I will smash every bit of Lego I have. I'm thinking maybe lapels might be the right way to go if we don't have enough jetpacks. Like air tanks. This isn't all of it though. This is... Is this just accessories here? For the most part, yes. Did you rebuild it, or have you thought about rebuilding it? No. It took me way too long to build the first time. I threw it with all the minifigures on and everything as well. So there's a whole bunch of minifigures in a couple of drawers. So basically, it's smashed into so many pieces and so many chunks it doesn't all fit into one drawer. So it's just in a couple of different drawers at the moment, just in its destroyed form.
Choo choo.
To you too, King Oldendorf. I'm glad that worked. That's the first time I think one of those Twitch sounds actually worked. From the requests. That's nice. That's nice. I don't think I have any more Air tanks. I have 3 yellow, 4 white, 1 pink. It's really annoying. Wearing the figures cracked from the Daily Bugle when I smashed it. No idea. Honestly, Oleski, no idea. Think you're giving up on the cabinet for now? You actually need your big drill and it's out of charge? Ah, no. Look at all these chopsticks I have. I have so many chopsticks. Woo! That's just reminded me. I have all of these ocarinas. Nice to see a fellow Bricktastic displayer busy building. Hell yeah. I have these all these ocarinas. I wanted to use these as apparently not that one. And I just found another torso I missed. Hi Ninja Music, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. I want to use these as on the aliens. I feel like the ocarina should have something like a more interesting plural, like ocarino or something. Yeah, I respect that. Yeah. How can I make the... I thought the minifigure could hold the ocarina on this bit, but it can't. What am I building right now? So at the moment, I am designing minifigures to go into my Bricktastic display. Bricktastic is a show on... is a Lego show in Manchester, where I am displaying this MOC. This is a 10-segrity MOC. As you can see by the wobbliness, that is on purpose. So we are building aliens to then be the aliens that have crashed in that spaceship in the tree. That's what we're doing, Ninja. But I agree, Steph. Ocarina definitely needs a more fun plural. Should use the alien figure from the minifigure pack series. I mean, I could, but I also quite like designing something that someone hasn't seen, like putting a bunch of different things together and people going, "Oh, I've not seen that. That's kind of cool." You know, capture a bit more of that imagination AFOLs keep talking about at the moment from the kids. Apparently, we've got to make sure that they're always got imagination. Can't let the kids run out of imagination, everybody. Do I have any Spaceman figs? Yes, I have enough Spaceman figs to fill these gas tanks. I have a yellow, a pink, a white, parts of a dark blue, a blue, a Benny. But I'm not into... I don't have like a theme I'm like diehard must collect everything of. Especially as time has gone on, I am so much more of a MOC builder than a set builder. Does that make sense? When you was a kid, the aliens were 2x1 slopes for brickheads. Well, we're using frogs. So take that. Take that, Urban. You were busy building as well for the collab build you organized and a few builds for the other collab. Nice. Hey, Cooperman, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. You're also busy building, so busy. Suspect the adults panicking about children's imaginations haven't actually spoken to any children since they were a child. I also think probably the same. Not in my bricks, not in my crude oil cubes. Grrr. I will say for a fact though, Lego not saying at the beginning that it wasn't launching globally is such a massive flop. Such a massive flop. Like that was such a bad thing to do. Hey Cooperman, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Are you just playing a Bricktastic, Cooperman? Have you got your MOCs ready? If not, you need to get on it. Takes us all time to realize we can keep buying sets, but all we end up with is debt and a house cluttered. So gotta get your deals and get your joy. Exactly. At the end of the day, it's just debt. You've had no response at all for displaying, sadly. Did you... I can't remember. Did you get a submission in before Halloween? Can't remember if you said you did or didn't. You filled in the form. Have you checked your spam for any of the emails that have gone out recently? And you haven't gotten one within the last, I want to say, week? I got one on the 8th. So Thursday. One came out yesterday? I don't think I got the one yesterday. I might have. I might have just filed it away already. Nothing at all. There have been 2 emails from in the past week. Oh yeah, I got one on the 5th and one on the 8th. So one on Monday, one on Thursday. Yeah, no, if you have not gotten either of those, or you did not get a submission response. Hey, look, there's a Nexo Knight shield for the person who was asking about Nexo Nights, I think there's a Lesky on YouTube, then I think you might have missed the opportunity this year. Which would be a shame. So you submitted a form before 31st of October. Cooperman, are you in the Discord or in the Facebook group? Because you need to confirm that. But if you definitely filed a form before October 31st, you are expected to be there. If you are... I sent you a... I sent you a DM, did I not? Send a whisper with the form, which was on time. So if you filled it out then they're expecting you. When you filled out the form, did you... Yeah, send an email to that one, which Isabel has just posted now. Because if you filled it out and you before 31st of October, then they are expecting you to attend. Because if you then don't attend, you're then going to be charged like 60 odd quid. I don't want you being charged like 60 odd quid. Connor's just sent me a picture. Ooh. It's sunset here in the UK. There we go. Connor's just sent me a picture of some rare minifigs that he found. Yeah, I've got a feeling you might have misspelt like your email address or something then on the form, and that's why you haven't been receiving them. These are some rare minifigs he's found. These are from what's the mine ones? That's a great theme. I can't remember what it's called though. Power miners, that's it. Atlantis and Space Police there. Great themes. All great themes. Robots might free from CMF1. Yeah, I think so. You've kept all the emails from them. You're looking at the automated one right now. Yeah. I keep all my emails as well. You 100% need to confirm that, because otherwise you'll get charged for not... You'll get essentially fined. It's not a fine, but like... Ferry Bricks lose out on money for you not attending. And so from last year or this year, they are doing... They are charging people for not attending. So yeah. It's like, yeah, it's like 50, 60 quid. I thought I had more lapels. Okay, let's try a Lego lapel. Maybe gold. I don't know what set this comes from though. I think it might be. Judging by, I've got 3 of them. I've got a feeling it's Ninjago. It's still not going to be. Oh, maybe it might actually be like the perfect fit. No, it's still a little loose. So what if I flip the lapel round and then put a tank on it? Oh God. I think that might just be an. Oh, hello. We might have cracked this. Why can't I get under that now, though? Do I have to go the other way? Do I have to go tank, lapel, then frog, and then helmet? Oh, oops. Did you include everything they'll need to contact the person who filled out the form? I've got a feeling, Cooperman, you might have just like... It might just be one of those things where you've misspelt your email address. Because if you filled out the form, then you would have been given an instant link to the Facebook and Discord. Ooh, guys. I think I've cracked it. It's a bit of a fiddle to get together. But that's good. And this just has just enough posability where, depending on the angle that the particular fig is in, I can twist the helmet round so you're not staring at a crack. I like the split. So, like, if you're staring at it side on, I can do that. But if you're staring at it straight on, it can be like that. Or, you know, whatever configuration they're in. Okay, I quite like the white as well. So, I've got 3 of these. So I need to get some more lapels. Are they called lapels? Like under like minifigure sections? Headgear. Body part. Pauldrons? I also have a red one. So I'm assuming they come from Ninjago. Torso accessory. No, it's assembly decor. Armor? Maybe. Let's do armor first. Okay, let's do lapel. Oh God. See, I would use Brickset to go look at all the Ninjago sets I have. Hey, Lesky. So we are on the search for this piece. It is like a Lego lapel piece. Epaulet. Stewbot. Welcome on in. Excited to see your mock if you're going to Bricktasic. I hope you are. Stewbot is always the best at Bricktasic. Always. Building along with me? Nice! Nice. I think you've seen it on a pirate figure. Now, I've seen this one. So this is this piece. I need this piece. So we're in the right ballpark. I do need more of those. Yeah, I think a Ninjago figure has it as well. I just don't know which one. And there's too many Ninjago figures. But we're getting closer in our searches. I think that's it there in purple. That's it there in gold. And yeah, look at all that. Oh, Thanos, of course. Not has it, but it is also on a bunch of Ninjago figures as well. Monkey Kid. I think I've got it from maybe May here on the Monkey Kids then. But it is also on Ninjago. We found it, guys. We found it. Oh, bollocks, I closed it. We found it. Now, does the store that I was already in have any? No, that sucks. Okay, well, 25p a piece? I do just need one. No, I don't. I need two at least. $40p a piece seems ridiculous. For that. Does that not seem like mad expensive for that piece? Is it in Lego? Oh man, it's 34 piece. 34p a piece from Lego. It's not much cheaper. Man, okay, so how that's if I add these, and then let's go back to this guy and try and find this in Josh's Bricks and Pieces. Of course, no one's got everything I want. Air tank. Do you have some air tanks? You don't. Okay, you do have. Why did air tanks not come up? That's ridiculous. 5 yellow. I have 3 yellow here. He only has them in gold. Do we think white? Could be exciting, hoping a Lego order arrives in time. Ooh. If you create a wish list, you can get Bricklink to find a single store for you. I used to be a much better power user of Bricklink, and you are 100% right. You are 100% right. What other colors do these come in? I think we stick with pearl gold. Let's create a new list. Let's call this Bricktastic 26 Extras Last Min. Okay, and then let's go. That's so silly. I need how many of those? 4. And then I need some air tanks, which... I mean, what colors do they come in, the air tanks? They do come in pearl gold? None in the UK, though. Gold does go with everything. But maybe... Do we stick with just white? Or do we go... like yellow? Yellow doesn't look too bad. I have a pink here. I also don't hate the pink. Choose any color. I think we might go pink. Oh, wait, no. Do they come in... like froggy green? Bright green? Is this bright green? Bright light green, isn't it? There's none in the UK anyway. Loads of pinks. I'm not really doing like that. That's too much sort of attempts for storytelling. It's like getting too niche. Like I've only got 5 aliens on my entire thing. I've only got 5 aliens on the entire MOC, so it feels like I need to not do things like ranks. I did think about that, but it felt too many stories. And no dinosaurs. No dinosaurs. Orange could be fun. Just to stand out from like the greens. Let's do orange. Let's do orange. And let's also do pink. They're SU2C aliens now? Ooh. I am actually going to bring both of the hearts with me. Even though they aren't my own MOCs, I will obviously give the credit where the credit is due when people ask. I just think it's a cool thing to put on the tables that no one else would have seen before. And also gets an opportunity to talk about the charity streams we do. For those people that we ask. Like, I'm not going to, like, straight out blatantly advertise it at someone else's charity thing, but I think they're nice things to put on the table either way. Let's grab some more yellow too. And let's see if I can grab some white. Okay. So now if I go to my profile, go to my wanted lists. Oh, I have something in the default. Did I accidentally? Yeah, I accidentally put this in the default. Move! Please select item first. There's only one item in there. Wanted lists. Buy all. Store location UK. It's telling me 3 different stores. Why am I getting 1 of 5 for £5.15? They're £1.03 a piece.
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
Bricks with the raid. Welcome on in, Raiders. My name is Jake Studs, aka Studsy Woodsy. Welcome on in. We are currently live across the internet. Building our Bricktastic MOC. This is how far we've gotten so far. It's a 10 Segrity MOC. We have like land that has like popped out and is now being held down by chains so it doesn't float away. And an alien spaceship has crashed into this tree here. So at the moment we're designing aliens. Our aliens are little froggies. Who are in spacesuits. Obviously, because they're space frogs. Duh. Hence the pile of mess on my desk right now. And we are currently looking at Bricklink because I need to place a Bricklink order to get all of these parts. The parts I'm missing are basically the torso, the lapels, and enough air tanks. But how was your stream? Hope your stream went well. If you do need to raid and run, do please raid and run. If not, let me know what you've been getting on with. You like the my welcome clacks in there? That was good, thank you. Zachary Rutledge in the chat. Wowzers. Such fame is in the chat right now. Excellent stream this morning. You continued your own mock work on a custom modular building. Ooh. Basically, he just has frogs. I have frogs, legs, and helmets. Thank you. Thank you, Steph, for that sass. I have more than that. Why would it not select this one? So they have one orange, one pink. They have right. Frog's legs then. Okay, so what do I have already in here? It has a password. I'm sorry. I am so sorry, Josh. Whoever you are, your store is being removed. I am not asking for a password to buy Lego. That's so annoying. What did you have? Okay, you've got the torsos, so they might be the easiest person to get the torsos from. What have you got? Oh, hello. You have my torsos. Okay, UK minifigures may be a shout. Brick mine. Ooh, you have the torsos and the orange and yellow air tanks. Why are the air tanks split out like that? That's so rogue. Okay. Leaving a lurky lurk as you have a post-stream errand to run. That's absolutely fine, Brooke. Enjoy my build and glad to see, and have a chance to raid over. Thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, you're kind of useless. Your store name is We Have It All, but you do not have it all, my friend. I think if we get it down to 2 stores, that's pretty good. I'm going to, even though I don't need them, that shop name can only under-deliver exclusive bricks, figs, and Mo. Yeah, this one has everything but the torsos and the pink things, but I'm more inclined to probably go orange, white, or yellow. Oh, sorry, you're talking about you were talking about someone else. Yeah. 2 stores is not bad. 2 stores is not bad. Ooh, I know these guys. Barn Dog. They have a physical store as well. No. Sorry, Barn Dog. I love your TikToks. But you don't have everything I need. I think 2 stores. What happened there? Oh, I need to create the cards, that's why. 2 stores. This one's a good one because the shipping is less than what you're buying. This one isn't phasing out completely great. So what else can I get? From their store. Please provide your credit card number to chat. Yeah, so yeah, my credit card number is 80085, and that's my entire credit card number. 80085. Do they have any, like, I like to add just like random minifigures. Along with my social security number, date of birth, blood type, address, and phone number. My social security number is 3. My date of birth is 020544. My blood type is tasty. And my address is 1 Buckingham Palace Road, W1, London. I can double check my wanted list on this store. How do I do that? Yeah, Squirty Cream Drive. Yeah. Blue link top. Oh ho ho! Look at look at you! Sound Castle pizza. Ooh! I always wanted to rebuild the Pizza Planet car. Oh, and sorry, I forgot to give you my phone number. It's +44. That's the area code for the UK, and then the actual phone number is 69. They don't have everything I want. If this store had everything, it's missing some pieces. If this store had everything to rebuild the Pizza Planet car, that would have been a straightaway purchase. I just don't like buying from stores where my shipping is more than my purchase. So sometimes it's like looking at minifigures is like the next best thing. I have a Lola. I don't have any of the Spider-Man stuff. They're good prices as well. I quite like the Super Warrior. I'm gonna go Super Warrior. Always the way with Bricklink, you start off really needing an urgent order and somehow you end up buying from a wish list you made 3 years ago. Yeah. $3.46 and £3.50. That's... let's get one of those. One of those. Let's get these as well. Why not? This is the way. Okay. So within this one, there are a lot more minifigures now. So, wait, which, could I reduce that? You can't. I think I want to go orange. What's their minimum order? The minimum... Do they have a minimum? I can't remember if they had a minimum. Because I really like doing the orange. Let's be sensible here. Let's remove these Spider-Man figs. I don't need the Spider-Man figs. I would quite like that guy because he's pretty unique. Ooh, hey ho! I wanted to remove those, thank you. And that still comes close to Yeah, that's better. Let's be sensible here. I know. How dare I say I don't need things? How very dare I? Look, the amount of subs and whatnot I get, it's more of a justification if I can afford them sometimes. Cool. Okay, and then we're gonna put. Threw sensible out the window. So how does that look? For an alien character. Does he need 2? New sub goal for Spider-Man? Does he need 2? Oh! Two ocarinas? It's a shame the ocarinas aren't inverted. They all point the same way.
Get THW minifigure Jakey. I deserve pretty things to look at.
You, Camilla, deserve absolute nothing. Sat there, you don't even pay rent. You know, you're not even helping with this build. How dare you? How dare you say you need pretty things to look at? Am I not pretty enough for you, Camilla? Thoughts on the fig? I was really hoping that they could be held. That looks silly. I was really hoping you could hold them like this. Oh, I suppose. Actually, hang on a second. Hang on a second. We can bodge this. No, we can't. No, we can't. How could we bodge this? This now looks a little bit more like it's scanning something, right? Sure. Hey, Layla, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. The answer of sure is fantastic. Sure. that to be fair, that is the most perfect vibe for mock making. It's that kind of yeah. Sure. Sleepy, how am I? I'm good, thank you very much. We are mock making today. We're also going to be mock making tomorrow, everybody. Here you go. Here's more zoom in. I could also like twist it so it points a little bit more. Mock makers are so clever, you love it. Sure. I also point it a bit more like that. That probably works better than the other way. You can see scanning or blow drying hair. Hey. Looks like a gun now. Well, the original thing was to try and make them look like a ray gun. So, if it now looks a little bit more like a ray gun / scanning device / all-in-one majiggy majoo, then quids in. And I have 5 of those. Fantastic. We now have an ocarina scanning blaster type thing for our aliens to hold. We're gonna do the orange jetpacks. Oh, can I get more than 5 orange backpacks? Yes. Let's get all of them from this person. They're really expensive, so let's actually just keep that as 2. Mari, welcome on in. First time chatter. Good day to you. Came from recommendations? Hey, thank you so much. Thank you to whoever recommended this pretty little face. And welcome on in. Am I pronouncing that right? Mari? What do you do within the grand old Twitchiverse? Here we are Lego builders, part of the brick building community. Hang around a lot of the time in the Lego and brick building channel. If you did not know, this community has managed to get itself a channel, which is really cool. And yeah, today we're building MOCs, which stands for My Own Creation. I have the main MOC over there, and we're designing our story elements. So we're doing some alien figures, which I really like this. I think this is going to look really sick with the orange backpacks. I want more orange ones because I want to do a scene where a minifigure is learning to fly with one of the backpacks from the aliens, which I think would be really fun. And I think I have in my... Ooh. What will the flame look like? The flame would have to look... Flame can't look orange out of an orange thing, could it? I mean, it could. But it won't really stand out. It also won't look sort of spacey. Where? Okay, right, hang on a second. Hang on a second. Let's focus in on Jake. Focus on in Jake. Focus. Let's bag up these accessories for now. We will come back to accessories in a bit. Focus. Focus. We'll come back to these accessories in a bit when we make our minifig habitat, our other minifigure habitants. Because at the moment we're just focused on aliens. Ugh, didn't drop one. Nice. Nice. Let's grab my big bag of fire. It's Brickvention next week, right? Yes, Brickvention is next week. And if you are outside of the Australia or not attending Brickvention, I do know for a fact our good friend Greg, aka London Bridge Bricks, I will not be on London Bridge Bricks this Friday. I will not be on London Calling, but he will be live streaming from Brickvention with the help of a couple of people from the community. So if you want to check out the coolness of that, why not check that out this coming Friday? And why not tell Greg that I sent you over? Give him a little reminder that Studsy Wudsy's around, and he hasn't been on his YouTube channel for a little bit. He hasn't been on his lovely little podcast for a hot minute with his spicy takes and energy. How is Studsy Wudsy? Studsy Wudsy's good. Thank you very much. I have, though, lost all of my fire. Do I want to be associated with this? Do you want to be associated with this crowd? As in you lovely people in my chat? I mean, you guys are alright. I don't think there's anything super wrong with you guys, right? Or is there something I should know about? Is there something I should know about that you guys haven't told me? Oh. Me saying I've lost all my fire elements. They're all in here. Nothing anyone has been able to diagnose. Hey Gregory, I hear your name is incorrect and you are actually from Kent. Jake sent me. I can neither confirm nor deny that. I mean, Kent is definitely not what I've said. I've definitely not said Kent. Okay, by the looks of it, I don't have many options in terms of flames. Is Kent a bad neighborhood? I don't know if Kent's quote unquote a bad neighborhood, but it doesn't have a great rap. Well, Greg's not even technically from London. He's an Essex boy traditionally. And I agree. Cambridge Bricks doesn't have the same ring to it. Like West Virginia is your belief. Ah. Kent Essex Bridge Bricks. Look, the guy has his preferable bridge, okay? Let's not knock a man for liking a bridge maybe just a bit too much. We all have our flaws in this community. And Greg's obsession with a particular bridge should not be one to be put up on trial. Now, is that cartoonishly too big? Greg, yeah. Yes, Greg sees the bridge a lot when going to work, so he is a frequenter of said bridge, and I think that's fine enough for now. Is that flame cartoonishly too big? And would that look weird coming out of the an orange air tank? Because what? What is LBB when there is no bridge? Don't know, honestly. Okay, so let's have a look at this. Ooh, they're expensive, but I've never seen a trans green fire. Ooh, has someone with a few hundred sealed sets? He is someone with a few hundred sealed sets. It's crazy the amounts of sets he keeps saying he's got. Purple. Trans purple flames is kind of cool. Trans green is really cool. Shorter trans green is good as well. We also have trans purple here too. And the shorter barred ones, like that sticks out quite a bit, and then it's maybe because this is a shorter one, and it fits in the same amount, but it doesn't have as much push against a neighbor if it had a neighbor. I think we go shorter flames. The only issue is, as you can see, I only have orange short flames. But luckily, our two stores do have more flames. Do you think anyone Bricktastic will notice if a minifigure has no legs? She's not fitting where she needs to fit. Will you see the legs in the display from like the viewing angles? I think for the most part, no. Geez, this guy's selling these less than a penny. If I didn't have 1,000 of them, I'd get one. Bob Laverne also strikes a good point. If someone complains, tell them off for being ableist. Ooh, you could. Okay, so if I've got 5 back, not all of them are going to be flying though. So I think we can get our way with 10 green, 10 purple. Do 10 of these blues as well. Was the other guy selling? No. And then let's get 2 big purples and 2 big greens. Even though there is more of a push when they're next to each other this tight. It might just add. So this is like how close they are together. On actually do it. There we go. Like when you put them in, they just kind of fight against each other just a little bit too much. But also for the minifigure who's going to do like testing, who's going to be like playing with the jetpack, the alien's jetpack. A more chaotic flame would probably be better to signify the like out of control cartooniness of a minifigure losing it. Okay, so let's add these to the cart. That's what you've sat her on. You're going to hunt for some short legs. Feels wrong about it. I think you can definitely get away with like 2x1s. You can definitely. Let's just check that this person is. Oh, they're in Manchester. They're in Manchester. They're probably coming to. They are probably going to be coming to Bricktastic. It's a shame I need this stuff before Bricktastic. What's their shipping policies? How fast do they ship? I think I'll be able to get these guys to ship it quite quickly. Ooh, they have mixels. No, I don't need mixels. I have a giant mixel. I don't need to buy mixels. I don't need to buy mixels. Okay. Okay. I think we're in a good place for aliens. One last Bricklink order for aliens. Is pretty good. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I need to go use the facilities. I will be back, and then we'll work on our inhabitants, the people who live on this world. Who are going to be experiencing the aliens for the first ever time. With a Manchester-based bricklaying shop, if you tell them for it's for Bricktastic, they'll probably make an effort to ship it quicker. Sellers are people too. Yeah, no, depending on the expense of how fast a delivery could be, I might drop a message. So I am going to leave you guys on a BRB screen for a minute, whilst I go get a quick snack. Top up my juice, and use the facilities. So enjoy some choice clippage. On Tiltify, exclamation mark join. Thank you very much to 2 gay AFOLs for challenging us. Win. Thank you for the bits. You guys. Ho nerd. Oh. Is that like Wonder Twins? Like Wonder Twins. Ho! Is that what they did? I'm not sure ho is better. Create perfection. Again, it's just an artsy thing more than anything. Because I'm one of those artsy wankers, aren't I? Oi, oi, look at me, British, using the wanker word. Hey!
Up next.
What?
Your votes.
It was?
I'm coming for you, Darth. Okay? You're not coming after my title. You think you can come for my title? I'm coming for you. Okay? Okay, Darth? Someone send that to him. Clip it and send that to him. So yeah.
That it's tastier than I thought it was gonna be, and there's now just a big hole where my face was. Oh no, I still got, even though I closed my eyes, I still got some in my eye. Amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. You guys have been amazing. Thank you ever so much for another amazing week. You're eating my face cake? Lovely. I hope you guys all clipped that. You guys, as per usual. But that's 9 distracted hours of entertainment. It's definitely 9 hours, and it's definitely distracted. If you guys value this as entertainment, then God help television. You guys remember when we used to have all of that room? Wasn't that great? I'm back. Got myself some Ribena. And I got myself some pretzels. Sour cream and chive pretzels. Genuinely, I could eat. I have to portion them out when I have a snack like this. Otherwise, I will eat the entire bag. Like, it's genuinely dangerous. Okay. The minifig inhabitants. First, let's... First, let's back up all my froggy bits. What's wrong with eating the whole bag? Crazy amounts of salt. Like crazy amounts. And that, to be honest, that's it. It's just so much like MSG and salt in this. It's just not good for you to eat like 6,000 calories in tiny saturated and flavored pretzels. Like, you have to actually have like vegetables and like proteins and other stuff within your diet. Especially when just the exercise I'm doing is standing in front of my desk. Like... I am very aware this is a low exercise activity. So... Now, if I was like out on like a hike or something like that, these are a great hiking snack. Chives are vegetables. These are not. These are like dehydrated, like chive flavoring. It's not real chive. Not at this point, anyway. Don't mind you eating a whole bag of Napoleons. Hey, I'm not hating on people for eating whatever they want. You can eat whatever you want. I'm just stating a nutritional fact that eating 6,000 calories in baked, salty pretzels is not a doctor's recommendation. Yeah, I would recommend going eating an actual chive instead of just dehydrated chive flavoring. Okay. So, these are the torsos I've got. These are some of the accessories that I would like to include somehow. I've put more of these on my Bricklink order. One, because I don't know if I have a lot. And two, as a MOC token, I thought it would be good to do like a little frog in a jar to represent like the alien heads. With a little alien froggy tulip next to it. Just something small to show appreciation for the MOCs that we like when we see there, because we will be doing a live stream from Bricktastic. But I think that's a pretty nice brick token, right? Something really simple. Hey, little giggles. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. We could even... We could even be super generous. And put a little ocarina with it. But I don't know if that's being too generous. About to start your Christmas, New Year gift from your mother-in-law. Off-brand Lego. Let's go! It's so tiny. Table camera got darker. Yes, the table camera got darker because I zoomed in. When I zoom out, it goes back to normal. This is as bright as it gets. Because if I go brighter, everything gets oversaturated. It's also darker as a generality because when I started, it was daytime outside. It is now nighttime. So that's why. The instructions don't make sense. This is how my stream normally looks anyway. So what do we think to that? Like if we build like 5 of these to give away? I don't mind doing 5 ocarinas. And I think it's pretty representative of the MOC. I mean, to make it more representative, instead of the ocarina, maybe we do like a chain. I mean, if we were really wanting to go fancy, we could do like mini tensegrities, but I think that's too much effort. I think making mini tensegrities is a step too far. Well, what do we think? Chain or ocarina? I think I'm leaning towards chain. Because it's a key part of the MOC. Yeah. Now where's the rest of my chains? I need to get a light in my wardrobe. I think I'm going to do gold chains. I know those are grey chains on the MOC, but I just have loads more gold chains than grey chains. If I remember right as well, these weren't exactly easy to get hold of. Have I rebuilt the build I threw for Stand Up to Cancer? Absolutely not. I don't think I'm ever going to rebuild that Daily Bugle. I don't think I'm ever going to rebuild that. Gold chain feels very blingy. There we go. That's nice. Little MOC token. What do I do for broken pieces? I don't know if there are any broken pieces. Fantastically, even though that was a big yeet, only one piece fell on the floor. So... only counts as one. But yeah, I don't... to my knowledge, there are no broken pieces on the Daily Bugle. Now, I also have not heavily inspected it since picking up all of the pieces. But I don't think the force that I threw it at and the types of pieces there are, I don't think there will be trouble with broken pieces. You saw some MOC builder use snap pieces to build for detail. That's a great way to use it. I don't have enough 2x3 plates. Got to head out now. Bye. Hey, no, that's absolutely fine, King. Thank you very much for hanging around. What could I use for the trophies? We need to figure that out later. Let's focus on figures. Figures. I say focus on figures. Let's just grab these bits. But we need to do our little inhabitants. The people who live in said world as the aliens crashed into their tree. So, one character I definitely want to do is I want to do Piggy. Because Piggy's going to be sat in the MOC, I think, back left, back right. I'm going to build a little pen a bit, where he's going to be sat amongst some other pigs, and a duck and some goats. Maybe in a little pile of mud. The next character I need is an explorer, but not a like traditional explorer. We're talking like underground explorer. So this is why I've got this Minecraft body, because it kind of looks hazmat-y. So I think we just do... Ooh. These legs look pretty good with that. That's a body that looks official, right? Like you're down there for business. You got your high vis on. You got your workers' trousers. He's official. He does need a helmet though. Of some kind. Maybe we could just go straight up worker's helmet. Or we have got from like an actual like CMF hazmat robot-y type thing. Or we could give him like a... Ooh! Like a underwater mask, right? But... because he's underground, it's like... Oh, I think that could work. That could be cool. Do I have that in different colours? I've got another red one. Could give him like a white space helmet without a front. Well, I've got here a blue Scuba Ninjago helmet. And then we could give them the breathing apparatus. That could be really cool, actually. I quite like the color differences. Black, yellow. Would you say that that's a guy? That's a person who is down somewhere on a mission. Maybe looking at, in a magnifying glass, the alien eggs. Trying to figure out what they are. How would he look down there? Oh, he stands out down there. Yeah. Okay. I think we're gonna go with that. Mm-hmm. Then we have the Doctor, who is running to the scene. Because someone's crashed. Then we have the kid who is obsessed with space, and obviously aliens have landed. He needs short legs. He's also traded... This is going to go to the alien, but he's traded the alien some bubble gum, because this is maybe the greatest printed piece ever, some gubble bubble, for the jetpack. And the kid needs a helmet, which isn't really for flying around in space. So what do we have? We could go biker. Would that be funny, or would that be too safe? Maybe too safe. The knight's helmet from a Nexo Knight could be funny. Certainly funnier than an actual space helmet. Or a race car helmet. We could also just give them the hard hat. That's pretty funny. A Luke Skywalker adventurer's hat is funny because it's like goggles ready to go. I need something that's going to show the face, because I'm probably going to grab maybe the Benny face, like the sort of face. A classic sort of skateboarding bicycle helmet is funny to a certain degree, but I think maybe something a little bit child's imagination with a silly hat may be better. So maybe you could even do maybe the gold fireman helmet. I'm leaning probably more towards either this White Knight's helmet with the helmet propped up, or the Luke Skywalker sort of tauntaun hat with goggles on the head. Or we could go like Dark Knight. Dark Knight's pretty funny, but will also cover the face, I think. Yeah. I'm gonna go Knight's helmet. So that's the kid that's whooshing off with the other jetpack. I think we'll have a little girl. Holding a tennis racket. I'm gonna steal this tree from the friend set I recently made. So we've got a bit more shrubbery. I think that's a good idea. Hey Slug Biker, how you doing? Good morning. We demand a shrubbery. Your demand has been met. And then we have a little girl holding a tennis ball and a tennis racket, and another alien holding a tennis racket. Like the kid has made friends with the alien. So I need another short pair of legs. What hair can we give her? This won't be good. Yeah. Okay. Then let's have a pretty average fig. Ignoring? Who are you ignoring? What? Am I ignoring you? You haven't typed anything for a hot minute. How dare you? It's fine. You're doing spelling bee at the same time. That's great. I'm gonna be on the phone. We need someone taking photos of the crash site. Which should probably be maybe these guys. Let's give them yellow hands though. You're gonna be taking a photo. You're gonna be checking a map. And a phone. I think there's going to be enough minifigures. Any more and it'd be crowded, I think. You do it in a certain order. Wordle, strands, connections, mini crossword, spelling bee. Wow. That's pretty crazy to do it in a certain order, but I get it. I've done New York Times stuff a couple of times. It's fun. I don't know if I would have a set order to do them in though. Where's the magnifying glasses I had? Done it in the same order basically for 2 years, and they only had strands later on, so you had to fit it in. That's fair. I can always make some more last minute figs to fill up if it feels empty. This one doesn't seem to want to do its job very well. Ah! Okay. All these figs now need heads. No! No! Stop running away from me, heads! No! Okay. That is the perfect face for our little boy who swapped bubblegum for a jetpack. And is now whooshed off. In his little knight's helmet. For our piggy. Piggy's going to be super happy. So I think we'll go with an Emmet head. Just enjoying life. Being a piggy. For our nurse, glasses. For our scuba person, not really gonna see their face. So I think we just go generic simple fig. For our little girl, who is trying to make friends with the alien and play some tennis, would definitely have an overly happy, grinny little girl. I think we'll just go average beard dude for random man. I need like an almost like a worried, puzzled look. For the minifigure who has just witnessed the crash and has captured a snapshot of it. And for the happy lost lady who has got her map and her phone out, let's do a cute little happy face. Semi-oblivious to the world, just trying to get around. Actually, we'll give her this face. I quite like the makeup on this one. Reminds me of Roxy. Because no matter what Roxy's doing, she always has bright, colourful makeup on her. And a happy little face. Yeah, I think I'm happy with those figs. The people who inhabit. I think there's enough story there. We've got a generic fig who's just like hanging out. Maybe they're gonna walk out like the little house we're gonna build. A little wood cabin, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, I feel good about those. That's another yeet. Yeah, no, I'll allow the double yeetage. I'll allow the double yeetage on that one. Because I do think 2 dropped, but I only saw 1. Yeah, it did sound like more than 1. 1 though I might not ever find. No! Oh man, there's minifig heads everywhere. Ugh. Hey Dan Harris, how you doing? Hope you're doing well. Okay. I think I got most, if not all, that fell on the floor there. You just ate at A&W and the kids are off on a play date, birthday party, so things are good. You even managed to clip it for me? My sorrow. Thank you very much. My sorrow and despair. I'm going to be finding minifigures all over the place now for probably years. Also, what's an A&W, Dan Harris? Dan, what's an A&W? We don't have those in the UK. The only AW I know is like root beer. It is the root beer place? Really? It's goated in Canada? Explain how it's goated. The restaurants are great, really? What else do they serve? Obviously root beer. Is it like barbecue food? Not affiliated with the US chain? Oh. Canada, you have to go to Timmy's. Hey, Lumberjack Josh, how you doing? The Burger Family. You guys are speaking gobbledygook now. I know Timmy's means Tim Hortons. We have Tim Hortons here in the UK, and honestly, not impressed. Connor, who is the laziest mod in the world, and best friend, absolute raves about Tim Hortons. Loves Timmy's. I disagree. Not for burgers and fries. It's insane they do their own versions of pizza. Their own? What defines an own version of pizza? It's like you not caring about Buc-ee's there in the South. I don't know if the UK has its own sort of like... I guess it used to be Wimpy back in the day. I think it used to be Wimpy, but we don't really have Wimpies anymore. YouTube channel Jolly did a video about Buc-ee's. Yeah, I know about Buc-ee's from that Jolly video. I like those guys. They're good. Indo is basically good quality, delicious fast food in Canada, and yes, the root beer. I mean, I love root beer. I love root beer so much, but you can't get good root beer here in the UK. You just can't. I have definitely got more than one pig. Where's my other piggy? Okay, well, we're going to have to put him with a couple of sheep. One pig, 2 sheep. Two goats. A duck. A chicken. Do you not have a regular cat? Ah. And a little cat. We're going to grab some... Do I not have any colourful spiders? I thought I had some colourful spiders. You're hoping your next Lego trip to the store will have some stuff on pab wall. You need to finish a couple of projects. Hopefully, it's the best way to get your pab. To get all your little random parts, it's the best way. So much more cost effective. Pretty sure I have some colourful spiders in this bag of not sorted, not cleaned older stuff. Yo, Cabin, how you doing? Am I ready for the message of the day? Maybe. Depends on the message. What's the message? Change often arrives like a storm. Hang on, let me go webcam mode. Change often arrives like a storm, uncertain, loud, frightening, because we cannot see what waits beyond it. That fear is natural. Still, we move forward, trusting that change can carry us towards something good. Hold on to hope, walk through the unknown with courage, and be gracious and kind to yourself as you weather the storm. Growth is rarely gentle, but it always is worth surviving for. Don't afraid. You got this. Today's message is tune in tomorrow for today's message. Thank you ever so much for that, Kevin. Hope you're doing well. Oh, this is where some of my extra pots have gone. do have a colourful spider, a little orange one there. Could put one of these. These are glow in the dark. Sorry, a little orange one, a little orange spider, a little black spider. I could put a little. I say little. It's massive. Bionicle spidery beast. I believe this glows in the dark as well. Yes, it does. How'd that get in there? I thought I had like a yellow spider, but it turns out I might not. Or I might, and it's just in lug bulk and lug bulk. My bulk break. I don't know why I keep saying lug bulk. Because I want to have a, I think maybe, because I want to put a spider's web underneath, at least one spider's web, I think maybe two. On the underground bit. So definitely this little orange dude. And then I feel like the black one's going to get lost, so maybe we go with this big guy as well. Okay. Nice. So we have all the bits that we've got that we have all the bits that we've got that we already own for our aliens, which is sick. We have all of our farmyard and animals, and we have our minifigs who are living there. We have an extra tree. I think We're in a really good place. We are in a very good place. Let's grab the top of the MOC and bring it over and see where we can place stuff. Okay. Let's then take that off. And these. Ooh. Oh ho ho! Hello, tree. Don't you dare. Don't you dare.
Hi, new friend.
Hello, Sapphire. How you doing? Sapphire Suzuki 19. Welcome on in. Whew. I think we're definitely going to put maybe little tree here. I'm not going to use this. I'm not going to use this guy in the end. Right. Let's get some planning bricks, some planning pieces. So, actually, I don't like that tree there. Maybe like here, and then I have less room on here than I thought. Then maybe we do a house or some sort of structure that goes from there to there to there. We're gonna have the minifigure who's taken off from here, like that. House there. maybe here we'll go like playpen for the animals. I don't want that too close to that. So we'll go minifig taking off from there. Okay, so maybe we do like a sheep out here, like a goat. Yeah, like a cheeky little goat over here. Our emergency person is going to be running here. This is where our takeoff boy is going. Our explorer is going underneath. The man is just going to be on the front. Maybe we'll give him like a little chair. He can just be sat on his porch texting. Oh yeah, that's gonna look super busy. Once we add 5 more minifigures in, like. Got the alien with the thing. We've got this alien with the bubble gum. We'll have an alien examining the farmyard animals. We'll have an alien over here, and we'll have an alien underground. Oh, wow, that's so busy. Yeah. Yeah. Hang on, I need to show you guys this angle, because otherwise you're not going to get it. Oh. So the 1x2 rounds are just placeholders for like marking things out. So we've got a little farm bit over there with an alien observing it. This guy has just taken a photo of the crash into the tree. This little kid is going to be sort of hanging off the edge that direction. Like jetpacking off. We've got that minifigure in the back running to aid, because there's a crash. We have an alien and a little girl playing some tennis. We have a lady who's just like lost and wandering. A goat under a tree. This man, I think we'll give him some sort of chair, and he'll be sat just outside his house with his little cat, and an alien who's popped up next to his house. And all of this is floating on the tensegrity. And underneath we'll have this guy exploring with his magnifying glass. He'll be observing the alien eggs. We'll have some... I'll put some web on, and we'll have some creepy crawlies on the webs, and there will also probably be an alien down here as well on this side. I'll probably put like the spider over on the other side. There are he on that one, and have like the alien. Maybe flying underneath? Because that'd be fun. Yeah. Back from eating food like the eggs. Thank you. I thought it was a pretty good use for the tulips. So yeah, I think That's pretty good. That's in a good place. I need to find a way to transport said tree without it being utterly destroyed. I think we might have to go some bubble wrap. I think we might be bubble wrapping this year. That's another week, Jake. That I probably won't do on stream because it will just be way too stressful. Way too stressful. But I am going to leave everything on my desk here how it is, because tomorrow we're clear off the minifigures. Can't bring cling film for moving Lego, and these days it's recyclable. I've got to get up to Manchester on a train, so I'm thinking bubble wrap so it doesn't bounce. Or if it does bounce, it's heavily padded. I also have a load of bubble wrap. Yeah, tomorrow we'll build like a little house here. We'll build a little area for the farmyard animals. We'll have this little boy flying. And then we'll figure out the other bits. Maybe we'll get just like the legs on, so we know roughly where this figure will be. We'll get the webs on. Your bubble wrap, yours for the plane, yeah. And then we'll be pretty much done. Because I like that there isn't lots going on, but there's enough going on where you can tell stories. Without the need of explaining too much. Like it's busy, but it's not packed. Yeah. I feel good. I feel good. I feel good. We are going to try and find a raid target now, though, if you're over on TikTok. Anyone have a suggestion? I'll take suggestions today. I don't normally take suggestions, but I'll take suggestions today. I will be back live tomorrow, though, here on Twitch and on YouTube, continuing the Bricktastic MOC for the second day in a row. Probably be streaming about the same time as well. Probably about like 12, 1 o'clock-ish. Do another like 4 or 5 hour stream. What's this person up to? Does this person look good? That person's nearly finished their build. Let's send you over for a bit of Technic, shall we? We have Brick Builder Ed currently streaming the Technic Crane, which is like crazy motorized and everything. That looks super cool. So I'm going to raid you guys out now, but thank you ever so much for hanging around me today and helping me build and get just, you know, yeah, exactly. Tomorrow, I think we're going to be 99% finished. I'm going to place a Bricklink order once I end stream with you guys. But I will be back tomorrow here on Twitch and here on YouTube. So do please come hang out with me tomorrow. It'll be great fun. Thank you ever so much for hanging around. Let's do some more building tomorrow. Toodaloo!